And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Keaton Wynn. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the pitch. That one out to right. Perez pulls it in on the run. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Gary Sanchez.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 and 2 the count.
The other way. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Ball one low.
That's down. Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. The throw to first. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. O'Hearn on third with 2 out. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill and coming off a great start, Grayson Rodriguez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Good job to fight that one off. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Missed with a changeup, and the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Five foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
And there's a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Outside
ball.
low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Rafael Devers stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Devers checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. This one in the air. Sanchez under it. Makes the catch. And that is that. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. And a foul ball. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boo. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll get a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their
1-1.
best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
To first, 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 out, space is empty. And now it's Austin Hayes. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball. Pitch misses there. 3-0. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
And it's fouled away. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
Well, he was ready to make a move. I don't know if his eyes were open when he made that.
And we're back, bottom of the second. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Rodriguez back to work. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Swing, and the bat went flying there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after it with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Wenzel Perez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your.
He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Giants go down. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. This one smoked out to left. Ramos calls it in, and there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Gary Sanchez batting with 1 down, takes the strike. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-2 now. On the ground right side, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Man at second. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
And that is out of play. Outside low. And a count 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Holiday around third. He'll score easily. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's in there.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now the DH, Tyler O'Neill. Struck out looking his first time. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Center field. Lee settles under this one. He makes the grab. And that is that. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom. Back here at Oracle Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
All these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Late swing, foul to the left. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. That's to third, Westberg. Over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Willie Adames stands in.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
They say he'll win.
0-1.
And Adames swings through that one.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Bunting for a hit. Holiday. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That one misses. And a count even 1-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
On the ground, right side, Holiday. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Orioles 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here in San Francisco, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Colton Cowser. Dives, and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Now batting, third baseman
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a foul ball.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
0-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
On the ground to first. Could be two. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Here comes the 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. And they get Mullins for the out. And that is the inning. And the Orioles leave 1. But they're on top 2-0. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. And the first pitch misses
outside.
for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Raffy coming to the plate now. He popped out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That misses, and it's 1-2. The Giants down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now, Wenzel Perez. There's a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Left field. Hayes has it sized up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So the Giants. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Wynn back to work. And takes low for ball 1. In today's game,
1-0.
you look at exit velocity as a measure of process. And if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Up and in, ball 2. And that one fouled off. And he chases that one. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Called strike right there.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to Flores. And the Orioles set down in order. Doing this time around for the O's. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Cowser makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Now here is Patrick Bailey. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Now here is Willie Adames. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there, up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. His 7th home run of the season, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. And he lays down a bunt. He's safe on with a bunt single.
Now batting, center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. Rudder takes off. Gets in for a strike. Throw, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
The next offering misses. 1-1. Man on second, 2 down. Holiday. The throw to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. The Giants get one back with a solo shot. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching San Francisco. Top of the 6th inning. And now Gunnar Henderson. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Tyler
And next
O'Neill.
for the Orioles, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Just off the outside edge.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Two down, bases empty. Now, Colton Cowser. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Got him looking. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And here is Devers. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1-1.
The Orioles leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's downstairs. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Wilmer
Flores, the next to hit. First pitch misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Hunter Harvey, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Dominguez also throwing. That smash towards center. Mullins hauls it in to end the inning. So no run. Back here at Oracle Park, top of inning number 7, and into the box for Baltimore, Jordan West. On the mound now Ryan Walker.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. Walker, in his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And that one's a little bit low. 2-0. Ripped on the ground a second. Sends it to Flores. And they get Mullins for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Harvey.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Next offering is outside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter.
0-1.
I'm so glad I'm retired.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. We go to the 8th, and here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Walker back to work. Back to the mound. It hit him. Fires to first on the run.
No,
Not in
in
time.
there.
An infield knock to start the inning. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue. You know, these Orioles, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 outs. Ripped into right field, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles.
Just a
the
solid
designated
swing right
hitter,
there. Caught it out
Tyler
front and
O'Neill.
ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's going to be Tyler
Ball, that's
O'Neill.
low.
Just missed.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
He was late there.
1 ball, 1
strike
strike.
1. And the next pitch is
2-1.
way outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sir Anthony
Now pitching for
Dominguez.
Baltimore.
And he's had a really
Number
hard time
57.
throwing strikes so far this
Sir
season.
Anthony
His walk
Dominguez.
rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Felix Bautista, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And that one almost got him. And he takes a strike. And Willie fouls one back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
The 0-1. And it's strike 2.
Trying to keep good speed
No ball,
off the
2 strikes.
bases.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Center fielder.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next giant to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Popped in the air, left field. That is the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. This to third. Chapman over to first in time. One up, one down. Jordan Westberg now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-2. To the right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Austin Hayes. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Orioles 2 and the Giants 1. Felix Bautista on to try and close it out.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Felix Bautista.
Well, one-run game, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. There's a line drive to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard, you understand the situation, you want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, Tyler Fitzgerald.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Thrown there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Bottom of the 9th. Down a run. And tying run on second base. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off. Extend that at bat.
1 out left for the Giants. And up next for San Francisco, Wenzel Perez. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
So the tying run at second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Bautista is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. Here's a team that just can't seem to get out of their own way. The losses keep piling up, Singy.
Yeah, it's been a really rough stretch, Boog. Missed opportunities and some bad breaks out there. They got to put it behind them today and just find a way to get a W.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. And that's in for a strike. And we are underway here in San Francisco. That's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game. Singy, it looked like you might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth the challenge if there's any doubt at all.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swinging a foul out of play. Holliday on at first, nobody out.
That's a ball. One ball, one strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground to third, might be two. Quick feed to second for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Gunnar Henderson in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, batting over 300 so far this month.
Grounds one to short. Adames. Third out. One left for the Orioles. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. And now it's the Giants DH, Chandler Simpson. There's a strike. Simpson, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. Rip towards third. On to O'Hearn. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And down on strikes he goes. Two gone now.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Rafael Devers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Smash to the left side. Whips it across. That's the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Webb back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jordan Westberg stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Can't glove it cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. And first offering is fouled off. Mullins needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning.
Batting 8.
And the batter now, Heston Kjerstad. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
That's hard hit on the line. Perez makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. And that one fouled off. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. More than 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Grab some bench.
And that one is lifted in the air. And there's 2 away. Patrick Bailey will hit next. That one misses in the dirt. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. In the air, left field. Kjerstad ranging back, brings it in, and that'll do it. Move to the third with no score. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the field?
That's in there. And a count 1-2. Webb with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Adames throws to first. Rutschman retired. And now Jackson Holliday reached on an infield single his first time. Fastball is outside. One out, base is empty. Strike on the outside corner. Going to count 1-2. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. And next for the Orioles, Ryan O'Hearn. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a foul straight back. Adames matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Check swing. He held up. Now 1-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the pitch to Adames.
That's a ball.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runner at third, nobody out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Chapman gets a piece there. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. And that is out of play. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So now the DH spot, Chandler Simpson. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And there's the strike.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Adames stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Two outs. In the air out to center. It gets down, a base hit.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Gunnar Henderson. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure strike.
Adames over to second for one. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here is Colton Cowser. Fly to left his first time. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 1 and the Orioles nothing. Bottom of the inning. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Rafael Devers.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Now batting, second baseman, Wilmer.
That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
Now at the plate, Wilmer Flores. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball there. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 1 and the Orioles nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Webb back to work. That clips the corner.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Just misses with that one. Right side. Flores on to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And that one wrapped foul. Webb ready to fire now. Little chopper rolls foul. Foul ball still 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1 so far. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. And
Ball,
now 1
outside.
and 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Struck him out looking.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spotlight.
Runner on the go.
No ball.
Throw to
1 strike.
second. He's safe. Two outs. Swings through that one.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That misses. Ball 1.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve.
And welcome. Back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. At the plate, Patrick Bailey. That one fouled off. Ripped on a line. Kerstead makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in. He tripled and scored his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball down the line. Cowser makes a nice running catch.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Chapman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Swang and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Holiday.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Orioles,
Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. His righty-lefty splits there. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Orioles, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. He's 2 for 2. Outside. And that's ball 1. That's to third. In time to Devers. And the Orioles set down in order. Orioles held in check there. They still trail 1-0. Back here at Oracle Park, and stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. Strike 1. And strike 2. Tapped up the first base side, and that's just foul. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Oh, look at the stop. But no chance. That's an infield single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. And a foul ball. Simpson gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one hit to first. And it gets by him. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Now batting, right fielder,
Wenzel Perez now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That misses the zone, and 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Activity in the bullpen. Yennier Cano is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Kittredge, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Brandon Hyde out of the dugout now, and he's ready to make a move to the bullpen. Zach Eflin won't go any further, and he exits in line for the loss, but overall...
pitching for Baltimore.
Devers now, 0 for 2 in this one.
Yennier Cano.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball. 1 strike.
Man at first, 1 away. That one
ball,
way outside, and now it's even 1-1. Grounder might be 2. Here's Holiday for one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. The changeup missing, and it's 2-1. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch. Caught him looking for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Popped up. Devers should have this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cedric Mullins.
Up next for the Orioles.
And the batter now, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
On the ground, right side. Flores throws to first in time, and they get Mullins for the out. And that is the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kerstead makes the play, and there's 1 down. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Mullins makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They don't come any quicker. Ready to begin the 8th. And into the box for Baltimore. Randy Rodriguez takes over on the mound.
Definitely a guy that
Number
pounds the
73.
strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, what makes it so tough facing a guy like this is that you have to respect the velocity and you have to be ready to hit the fastball. It's going to be your best chance of having any success. With that said, you tend to cheat a little bit. You start early. So if you don't recognize the off-speed pitches, you will have a tough day. And I feel for the hitters having to face a guy like that in this one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th.
Number
and
39.
digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. To the right side, Holiday. That's 6 straight set down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
No ball.
Activity
1
in the
strike.
bullpen for Baltimore. Gregory Soto, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Dominguez, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 really
No ball.
good back-to-back
2 strikes.
sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Bunting for a hit. And he's safe at first as no one could get to the bag in time. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And now Jung-Hoo Lee.
1 ball, no strikes.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. Back here in San Francisco. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. Rodriguez back to work. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fouled off. He was late. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's down and away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offered in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Orioles trailing by 2 here at the top of the 9th. Got him looking. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Foul ball. This could end it. Got him. Ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From Oracle Park in San Francisco. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, Singy, this guy's been tearing it up at the plate, leading the entire league in batting average.
He's really making it look easy out there, Boog. Poised, patient, and hitting to all fields. Looking forward to seeing him in action in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And pitching here today, Hayden Birdsong. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Hauls it in for the out. Let's take a look at our lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Jackson Holliday.
Big time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
On the ground, right side. In time to Devers. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Batting third, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Birdsong, 23 years old. And he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2020. Out towards right center field. Perez makes the play, and it's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Chandler Simpson.
Number 14.
And he lays down a bunt. And he beats it out.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Mike Yastrzemski stands in now and watches strike 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second and great jump. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hayes hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Chandler Simpson.
That batting average jumps out at you, and I mean you, Boog, because I know how much you love batting average. And that's because it's the best one in the entire National League. He's been consistent pretty much from day 1 of the season, and that's what it takes to lead the league and eventually win that batting title. I always enjoy seeing this guy go out there and take care of business at the plate.
Rafael Devers, the next to hit, takes outside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
One out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball.
I wouldn't throw him
strikes.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one
That's
outside. And the count now even up. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track.
Popped up, and he's got it. That'll do it. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Tyler O'Neill. Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting
And
fifth,
next for the
right
Orioles,
fielder,
Colton Cowser. Hit on the ground to the right side. Devers throws on to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. That's in there. Strike one.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Just off the inside edge. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one not close. And the count is filled up. On the ground to Devers. He'll do it himself. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Bottom of the second. And now it's the Giants DH, Wilmer Flores. Check swing. He went. Strike one.
1-1.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see play.
Westburg to second. There's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
That one at the knees for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one hit to right. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Birdsong back to work. Right through there for a strike. Right side. Puts it away for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's to third. Chapman gets the catcher by a step. Jorge Mateo now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First pitch, and he just misses. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1
2 outs,
strike.
base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. On the ground to the left.
Nope,
and foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Top of the third, no score. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So the batting order turns over. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jock.
Mateo runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one upstairs. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting ninth, catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
1 out, base is empty.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down. He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Chandler Simpson will hit next. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fly ball to right. Cowser. And makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Line drive. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Grounded out his first time. And that one missing low.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Holiday aboard here at first with nobody out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Fly to center his first time. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And there's one away. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 1. That one missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul out of play. 4th inning underway, no score. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And a curve misses outside. And the count 1-2. So Yaz is struck out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Rafael Devers. A little bit low. And that is ball one.
1-0.
Devers in his 9th season, 28 years old. And he's a former home run derby champ. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man at first with one gone. Wenzel Perez getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. On the corner for a strike. And the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Devers leads off first with one away. And that is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Out towards left center. Hayes ranging after it. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Giants.
And now it's Wilmer Flores.
Designated hitter.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Flores.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike
0-1.
Just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one fouled off. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. To the right side. Devers throws on to first, and that quickly 2 away. And here is Adley Rutschman. Grounded out his first time up. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is in for a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Devers. Rutschman retired. Back here at Oracle Park, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Elliot Ramos. Fastball is outside.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That's outside, and a count 2-1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
On the ground, gloves it on the dive, throws from his knees. Couldn't quite make the throw from his knees as that pulls him off the bag.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop, and if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Willie Adames stands in. Flied to right his first time. Liner, and that got him. Still able to get it there in time. And now they have a base runner at second. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Runner at second here, one gone. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Birdsong back to work. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Now here's Giants. Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Holiday batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's downstairs. 1-1. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn, 1 for 2. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Wells makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able.
Now pitching for
Gregory
Baltimore.
Soto comes on now.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so He's looking for
Pitch
better.
hitting for the
Right
Giants.
now, giving up
Number
more than a hit per
49.
inning.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter.
Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald. One out, the base is empty for him. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Ball one there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
ball,
And
2
a count,
strikes.
1-2. Ripped to short. Henderson over to
He's out.
first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for
And
the
it's Rafael
Giants.
Devers in the box.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
And he chases that one below the zone.
This guy's got
0-1's the
such a
count.
good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Is
No
there a little
ball,
wrinkle
2
to that?
strikes.
I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round.
This
Brett
change for the
Wisely
Giants.
now in the game as he comes in as a
Now
new right
playing
fielder.
Right field.
And into the box for Baltimore,
Number 0.
Gunnar Henderson.
Nope.
And that
Brett
misses.
Wisely.
And that's ball one. Rogers goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a sinker, a slider,
1-1.
and he works in a 4-seamer. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's hold a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
O'Neal in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Oh, that is such a tough play, but they make it
Now
look
batting.
easy.
Right
They
fielder.
slow the game down. That
Now
diving
batting.
stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
Takes it himself.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
56.
7th. Hunter Harvey.
Hunter
32nd
Harvey.
appearance. Hard hit right side. On to O'Hearn.
out.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So now here's the DH. Wilmer Flores. He is singled and he is flied to left. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-2 is the count.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. And it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point,
Ball.
and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And the 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2.
1 ball.
Just a
2
really
strikes.
nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
2
That
strikes.
misses the zone. And the count is 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We're at the top of the 8th and into the box for Baltimore. Jordan Westberg. Yeah, there's the strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Check swing, called strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In the air, left side, Ramos. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
In time to Devers. Rutschman retired. And the inning is over. Brian Baker on the pitch out of the pen here.
43.
Well, walks have certainly been an
Brian
issue for him
Baker.
this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Adames swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Kittredge also getting ready. And a swing and a miss there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Chapman gets a piece there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Comebacker to the mound, and it finds its way through for a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a chance for Chandler Simpson. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Hit in the air out to center field. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Jorge Mateo. Rogers back to work. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Fought off foul. Good job to fight that one off. And 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the 9th. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
O'Hearn stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that one sliced foul.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Throw is high and over his head, and he'll pull into second safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see.
Now pitching for
the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Spencer Bivens.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep.
Now this one gets through. O'Hearn rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The tag, safe. 1 out, runner at second. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. Slice down the right side. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball left side. Chapman over to first in time. And O'Neill is retired. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2. Henderson on at second with 2 down. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires over to first, and that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Felix Bautista.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Brett Wisely, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Just looking to get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
That's inside, and the count is 2-0.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Next offering is in for a strike. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Oh, I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. Not even close there, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
And a foul ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Gets him to chase after that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Bautista is just 1 strike away. That one way inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
A win on the last day of the month.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. Singy, this team just can't find a way to win. How do they change that today?
I really think it's as simple as putting it all in the rear view and just focusing on the here and now. Every pitch, every at-bat, just need to lock in on what they can control. Perhaps today is the game it all comes together.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, Ryan Feltner. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with and I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike two. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now one away. Now it's Devers at the plate. Third in the NL in RBIs this year. And first offering is fouled off. Felter, a 6'4" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Giants nothing. Bottom of the first. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And delivers outside.
1-0.
There's a swing and a drive. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Kyle Farmer stands in now and watches strike one. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Estrada headed for the plate. He'll score.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now here is Hunter Goodman. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting fourth.
Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog, and as hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Man on second, 2 down. And that is out of play. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Right side. Fitzgerald. Whips it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Rocks with a run-scoring double. It's now second inning set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Wilmer Flores. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning. Wenzel Perez, the next to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Into the second deck it goes. His 16th homer of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Willie Adames stands in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Swings through that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That one inside, and the count's full.
Full count.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Cut on and lifted in the air. Moniak. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Stepping in, Tyler Fitzgerald. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the air, right field, Moniak. Sizing this one up, drops into the glove, and that'll do it. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Clips the outside corner. Strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's a little bit high. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball right side. Oh, what a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole. And then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Sam Hilliard, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Mickey Moniak now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
1 strike. Hike.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that keeps the inning alive. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And there's the strike. Strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on down to the back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Feltner back to work. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And strike 2. This one in the air. McMahon in position. Makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting the first
Rafael
baseman.
Devers up to hit.
Devers.
He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And Raffy falls victim to the K.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Offense held in check. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. So in now for Colorado. Tyro Estrada. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Puts it away for the out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Late swing fouled off. 0-1 down. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now Jordan Beck, and that's in there for strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Estrada over at second. Goodman at first. 1 gone. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one just misses. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away. Here's Orlando Arcia. Grounded out his first time. In there, sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, number 30.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Victor Vodnik getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Gilbreth, the lefty, warming up as well. Chopped left side, and that's just foul. And a curve misses outside. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 3-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Yastrzemski measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
In the air, center field. Hilliard under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Chop to third. McMahon sends it across the first, and they get Adames for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huff. First pitch, not close. They say it went.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 4th, so in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. Ball. That's what's been key.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field. Yastrzemski in and to his right. And out number 1 on the grab. And now Sam Hilliard. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Fouled off to the right. The Rockies trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swung on, belted. Yastrzemski going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Hilliard around third. Played the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside, the Parker, and he couldn't make it. 2 outs, bases empty. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And it stays fair. So a man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Moniak, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground right side. Boots it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits. No errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next pitch is outside. Short hop liner, handled it short. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, number 14.
Now Chandler Simpson. 0 for 2 in this one. Trying to bunt his way on. Barehand scoop, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Oh, that was pretty right there. Beautiful play with the barehand.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for the Giants, Rafael Devers. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Gonna count 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Gotta love the resiliency he's shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Lead at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Farmer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Swing and a bouncer. And foul ball.
All these Rockies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
1 down, base is empty. Chopper right side. In time to Devers. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Out to short. In plenty of time to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one missed.
1-1.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Now batting.
And digging
right
in
fielder,
for San Francisco,
Wenzel
Perez. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Chop back up the middle. And that one handled. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
Here's the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Foul ball there. Perez at first, one gone. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball one. And the pitch. Ground ball right side, could be two. Estrada tossed to second, and that's two. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Jordan Beck.
Roop back to work. That ball misses the zone, and that is ball one.
No strike.
Just missed. Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So digging in, Orlando Arcia.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Going on.
0-1.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. One runs in. Yastrzemski hustles it back in. Runner holds it third, so just one across on the play.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now the center fielder, Sam Hilliard. Golden opportunity right here. So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move.
Now pitching for San
Tristan
Francisco.
Beck gets the call from
Number
the pen.
43.
And never an easy situation
Tristan
coming in with
Beck.
runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Close, but called a ball. 1-0. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. And fouled off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Moniak in the box now. Takes strike one. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
0-2.
No outs. Runners at first and third. Outside
1-2.
low. Now 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. And it's caught for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
Late swing, fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. McMahon on third. Hilliard on at first with two down. Next pitch just misses. 2-2. To the right side, Fitzgerald. Tosses to first. Out. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Victor Vodnik.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Adames in the box again, takes a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Action in the pen down there. Diego Castillo getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in for the out.
Now that
Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. Hit in the air, center field. Hilliard. They got it for out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
2 outs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning stretch time. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
First baseman, Kyle Farmer.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Walker.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him up. The hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
Right through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground, and you swing at that.
Devers, one at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And that's in for a strike. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Orlando Arcia.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
No.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
And that one ripped into right. Could be extra bases. Beck rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and the Rockies tie it up.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants.
Pitching for San
New arm for the
Francisco.
Giants, Randy
Number
Rodriguez.
73.
Big swing and miss stuff right here,
Randy
Boog.
Rodriguez.
Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Diego Castillo.
Now pitching
They know
for
that
the
he can get
Rockies.
a right-hander out, but
Number
he's in position to
63.
face a couple of lefties this inning.
Diego
0-1.
Castillo.
The 0-1. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Devers in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner on the go. Ball
1-1.
misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box. And that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. He's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Tied at 4.
3 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Back foot slider struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Lee swings through it for strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. In to score from third. The throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
1 out. Runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilmer Flores. He's already homered in this game. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Lucas Gilbert appears to be getting loose. Kinley warming up as well. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Right side, hard hit. Sends it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now a 5-4. Bottom 8, welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter, Josh Smith.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
In there at the knees for a strike.
1 strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
On the ground, right side. In time to Devers. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is right out in the 8th.
Mickey Monia.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Now around second, going for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee settles under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Tie game here in the 8th.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Estrada in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hit in the air, right field. Perez. And that is the inning. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Ninth inning.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jake Bird. And this is appearance number 45.
Bird.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one gets past the catcher. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Man at second. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Sam Huff digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Elliot Ramos. Runners at the corners for him with nobody out. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the ninth.
1-1.
Inside, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count.
2 strikes.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they lead it. It's 8-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Now pitching.
Digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Gilbreth.
Ripped, but it curls foul. They say you win.
0-2.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So
now
back to the top of the order.
14.
Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael
Devers now. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 down. Wilmer Flores will hit next. Upstairs.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. Tosses across the first, and that is that. So 4 runs. So coming into the game now on defense, Patrick Bailey. He takes over behind the plate.
Number 15, Patrick Bailey.
To third, Flores. Throw, picked it first, got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Beck batting with 1 down. Inside, just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
In time to Devers. Rockies down to their final out. And now it's going to be Orlando Arcia.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
2 outs. Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
On the ground at third, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants slug their way to a win in this one.
Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the month. This will just add more fuel to the fire.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.